Hello, excuse me. Hello and welcome, folks. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing good. It is the middle of the week, so it's all downhill from here, apparently. But yeah, for me, it's not. I have more Midnight Suns shenanigans to go up to, so let's get to it. For a brief moment, my followers were at an all-time high. I seem to have lost two. Bet they're down the back of the sofa. I should look. Let's make sure everything's working. Turn it down just a little bit. Turning it down just a little bit. Seems to correct the echoey microphone bleed situation. Uh-huh. Thankfully, I don't have any of those issues. A whole bunch of other issues, but I've got none of those issues. What are we doing again? That's really weird. So in the stream chat preview in OBS, I can see Hitnell has contributed to the World Series Challenge run. But on my actual Twitch page, I don't see anything. What's up with that? I will say, of course. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. And shenanigans, of course. Of course, shenanigans. All I ever know is shenanigans. I hope you're doing well, hun. Oh yeah, that's right. Yesterday I was like, oh yeah, we've got time for a mission, but then we didn't have time for a mission because I decided to have a quick rummage around in the back garden to see if I can't find the third piece of the exploded tablet. You see, I'm curious because you can obviously see that there's like it's like an archway with like the broken stone thing in the middle, and you know the cracked stone. You can destroy that. I'm wondering if this rubble gets cleared as part of the plot. That would be a thing. All the better for seeing that gorgeous face. Gorgeous face. Where? You couldn't possibly mean this old thing. I don't know though. This debris looks like the same debris. I don't want to waste too much time running around. I mean, if I was running around at the speed of sound, you know, following various things and chasing rainbows, then, you know, that would be fine. But I'm not. I'm just kind of doing donuts. So, I've played too many video games brain is telling me, because one was over there, one was there, which means, realistically, the other one should be over here. Because, you know, you have three things, it would be like a triangle thing. There goes a triangle thing. You know, you'd have like one there, one there, and one there. That makes the most sense, and also from you know, something shattering into three pieces kind of thing, it makes sense. It explodes outwards and goes in three separate directions. Because yeah, one's there, one was over there. So the other one should be either over there, in here, or over there. No. there is also a very real chance, kind of like last time when I found the fragment up on the cliffside, there's a very real chance that the fragment has always been available to me and I've just been walking past it like a complete tube. So, unfortunately, that's a very real concern because I am very deserving, allegedly. Of course, there's an area down there. So there's multiple. Where am I? Ah, that's this section here that I can get access to either from this side or this side. And yeah, so that's the path across to the third blood, well, the fourth blood gate, surely. Blood gate. And this will be the path under the bridge. I mean, it looks like it, so it should be over there, but you can't go over there because, God forbid, you try and step up on this very small, whoop, yoink, very small piece of rock. Been in here, it's not in here. At this point, I'm just mashing E. So, this is, yeah, and this is that path that I was talking about. So, and very annoyingly, Agatha has decided that after all the other times giving me, information and letting me know things, Agatha has decided that now is a good time for her to just, keep stum and not give me any advice.
Autumn must not see it that way.
I see the thing. I'll have to physically get up there. Like, there's a part of me that's like, they wouldn't put it, like, on the doorway, would they? Surely. And I came around here, yep. Used the power of a tomb. Made a key appear here. What is it specifically you're looking for so I can check for you? No spoilers. I'm looking for the third fragment of the shattered moon seal. The area and specifically that I'm looking in is either the Lilith's Garden or no, the area is called the Garden of Envy. There's very specifically a moon seal that is shattered into 3. I have 2/3. There's part that was in a graveyard, part at the top of a big spooky green shrine. Part 3, I do not know. I mean, now that I look, there's also that beam of orange light. Well, that's where I am. So apparently this is the third. Also, Tay, luck for doggo walk. Appreciate it, dude. Hello and welcome. Enjoy the doggo lurk. The best kind of lurk. So in that case, That guide that you're looking at, hun, you'll need to... So, one of them is in... So, I found the one that they're saying is part 3, and then the other one I found you use... open this door, which you find the other piece in this graveyard. Because you have to go up here and round. And it was lodged in the wall here. Oh! Apparently. It's in an entirely different bloody area. Which is fun. This is the hanging tree full of resources. Oh.
Hippus brings renewal. This looks like
Cool, so I thought it was that orange pillar of light. It wasn't that orange pillar of light. Thank you, hon. Son of a bitch. Agatha! You better be outside. Agatha, why? 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 Why would you go back?
Once? I thought trying to control the symbiote.
Shut up, Peter.
I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it, but that was still faster than I expected. I better get to work then.
Oh boy.
I'm confident I can return the moon seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin. While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
Sure.
This must be the reagent that Agatha
Mysterious
needs to restore the
flower. Ooh. Terribly mysterious. Any random things hanging around? Stuff that I can pick up for making into stuff and things. Let's let's just quickly run back. And we'll just mash E while we go to gather various stuff and or things along the way. All these death caps. All those death caps. So many death caps. Holy shit. Where am I at? I am going the right way. Yo. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh no. That was correct. Just didn't feel like I was correct. Ah, there we go. It honestly feels like you should be able to shortcut through most of this, but you really can't. Chicken mushrooms. Oh, well, we got a bunch of stuff. How useful is this said stuff? I don't know. Oh. Turns out pretty useful. Major heroic is not what I want. Minor skill, major skill. Don't have enough corpse flowers to make it attack.
I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me.
Okay, magic grandma. Look at you teleporting. My bitch ass has to walk. If only I could apparate.
This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I'm glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
You mean being dead?
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. Need to keep things in balance.
Yes.
Now,
She's
let's
salty
get
enough for the both. This is why Agatha is the
I
best.
just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
Hooray!
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course.
Give me the thing. No. I demand the power to open up things, but not before I get bummed in this challenge.
I should come back another night.
Aye, you got to do it at night. Guess it makes sense. Why is it always got to be spooky with you people? Oh, guess wait, hold on. Midnight Suns. In the name, I guess. Right, go that way.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Oh,
Here you are.
emo
You're
kids.
good at following direction.
Yes, that is the thing I'm good at. I can do directions.
Then I also grew mouth cancers.
Magic for normies, practical Muay Thai, passion in the moonlight.
So no more late night binging on Japanese monster movies.
And this room is starting to fill up with lots of shit. Right, who is it that wanted to talk? Oh, it's Iron Man and Captain Marvel in the old war room. Okay, what is it? What, like, I'm noticing I'm only getting like 40 something FPS in here.
I tell you, I can't wait to fire this. I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
Ugh.
This is impressive. You did this work incredibly fast.
Chug a few Stark drives and there's nothing you can't speed through. Hopefully the sugar crash doesn't hit me while we're destroying the page.
Dark Drive,
Managed to stop the
energy
prophecy.
drink.
I will be
Wait.
the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
It is powered by skeletons.
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. but this thing's gonna shut his team down permanently.
Let us keep our attention
Yeah.
on destroying the parchment. We can deal with Hulk after.
Let's
Oh,
not
come
shoot the
on.
Hulk with more
I know
gamma
I'm just
rays.
asking
That's
Galia to
definitely
the
asking for
olden
problems.
times, but it's the only way I get stuff done. Plus, I can't get Banner out of my mind.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love...
Seems like everyone had a restless night.
Yep.
I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
I love this. I hate to ask this. I hate to be nice. Hey, Tia. Hello and welcome. Hope you're doing well, friend.
Why? Do I look like there is
Try
something
not
wrong
to
with
get
me?
dark points at this moment. I'm so
No,
close to
not at
being
this
maximum
moment,
light.
But the dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Looking while you get ready to go
What
out.
exactly?
No worries, Tia. I appreciate the lurk.
Your mother, Hunter. Who else?
And I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing
If it
fine.
wasn't for that
My
collar,
nose is a bit
who
runny
knows how
today,
she
but
might
that's
be
just...
able to manipulate you.
I live in
I
Scotland.
wouldn't
It's
put it
cold.
past her to
My
invade
face
your dreams,
condenses
the
at
way I think she
a ridiculous
just did
rate.
ours last night.
I keep a box of hankies handy. Oy.
Or maybe these dreams you had are just the
me.
parchment's influence.
No, Hunter. It was more than that. I felt her evil presence. I can still feel it lingering.
Sarah, have you considered that your sister is not as bad as you like to think?
No, I haven't. And I can't believe you would even suggest something like that. Maybe I was right to be worried about you. Sorry for snapping. It's just...
It's just,
In any
I'm a
case,
psycho hose
best to
beast.
keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
You think calling me kiddo with that sort of slightly concerned lilt is gonna make me be like, oh, she does care. She does care about me. This isn't entirely self-serving mission of revenge because, you know, the love of her life was exploded. Don't get me wrong, I respect that, I understand that, but still. Legendary Gamma Code. Whoa! Time to put 20 shots Gamma Cannon to the test. Can it really destroy the final page of the Darkhold and prevent the prophecy of the Midnight Sun? This can't be the last stage, right?
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and
Your
Hound's.
father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire areas still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field page of yours,
Will go boom? Big time?
bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
Next.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Oh, the ego. Nah, she calls you kiddo because your real name is Beatrix and it's a whole boy named situation. Oh, look at that! I love this team. Not the Greater Phoenix Flame, though. That can... Nope. It's 3 redraws. Let's just take the 2 heroism. Okay, so it's Wolverine and Magic, and then Iron Man. Ghost Rider. Nah, the plan seems totally fine. Leroy!
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep it.
All I know is getting focused on ridiculous plans. Oh. Excuse me.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him. Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets! Close it on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Oh, great.
Now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
I mean, at the rate that was charging, it would be done in like a minute.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
Check the gamma doodad. Yep.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly vulnerable gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Alien reinforcements.
Throw a few lasers at
Got this.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while
Heroism.
I'm down there, which one of you is
What we
going to
got?
initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Ah, yeah, of course. One of my favorites.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Yeah. Thanks.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Why are you giving me the tutorial? Oh, of course, I forgot. The shock class, the spacey dart.
You were too weak for this fight.
Right, let's get rid of this for now.
The advantage is mine.
Uh-oh. I forgot about that! Wait, 17? Sabretooth, that was weak sauce. Right, okay. Let's be serious about this. So we've got... There's another dog. Protect guy with rage. Divide guy. Basic dog. And that's it. 5 dudes. Right, Sabretooth, but 5 dudes. Critical trapdoor. Welcome back, Tay.
Hello.
How's it going? It's going good, dude. How's things with you? It's been a while, but I don't hold that against you. Especially when it involves taking care of cute dogs. But yeah, it's been good. I've been enjoying the absolute crap out of this game. I've only got at the moment I've streamed this 10 times. This is stream 11 of this game and I'm still playing it. Streams on average are 5 hours long, so it's at least 50 hours of gameplay, I would say. You've been good, lots of work. Fair enough. I respect the busy. I respect the hustle. Right. How much health have you got though? 315, and you'll frenzy again. So every 2 cards you frenzy. So that means the trick is not to play cards. Bye, Sabretooth. Whee! I thought a cat always landed on its feet. Oh wow, okay, yep. Guess what? Sabretooth, you're supposed to be a boss! You're garbage. Absolute garbage. I love it. Chain 4 taunt counter. Yeah, this is gross. Next bomb! Boss counter! Now everybody tries to kill Wolverine, and then they think, wait, why am I trying to kill Wolverine? That feels really misguided. I really don't want to use rapid healing. But this turn, and only this turn, is worth 4 heroism. See, I don't think anybody's really in range of any of these, like, interactable things. No. In that case, we're just gonna... How much health you got? This guy's got 70, so I can get rid of the dog. Actually, hold on. So, hero, Wolverine, KO'd. So I guess realistically I have to bonk this guy because he's going to attack the face. Whack! That was a heck of a goblin laugh. What can I say? I have my goblin moments. Especially when dropping things on people. Like, the environmentals in this game are just far too fun. Stop that. Now you're going to divide for free because countering on Wolverine is great and terrible in equal measure with these little wiggly rubber guys. Oh, he's dead.
You don't want to get up.
He's going to be all the bad drain touch. Ah! I've been violenced. Oh yeah, reinforcements. It's just some pooches. Ah, I'm Sabretooth. I'm all big and scary. If only people didn't shoot me with darts full of habanero.
Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother would just give me another pair. You should know that.
What's the matter? Too spicy for you?
Agreed.
Hold on. If I do this, I do this. Hey, hey, buddy. Hey, bud. Do me a favor. Go over there. Bye. It's so funny watching the other guy just go.
You think that's gonna get me?
The limbo portal. Fuck yeah. Oh. Wait, does any of these have knockback? No, none of them have knockback. Soul Blast has knockback. Right. Oh no, he's gone to frenzy! Oh, he's doing a big angry! Oh, no, that's terrible. All of the things that Sabretooth is doing, there's violence everywhere. It's absolutely terrible. Get in the hole, basic bitch. Donk. Yeah.
Your standards for leadership are low.
Yep. That was hilarious. Time for a cheeky little holy nova. Yeah. Hey buddies, how you doing? Let's put a portal here. Man, I love playing with portals. I mean violence, but that's my job. I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to let them violence me too much. Definitely trying not to let them tickle me with their tendrils. Or tickle me with their tentacles. Hey, don't touch the MacGuffin! Okay, buddy. That was definitely weird. Are you guys still marked? Oh, you were only marked until the end of the turn.
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
I had heard you were just a gatekeeper.
That's a hilariously gross combo. So now she's invulnerable and will counterattack. Oh, and she's also taunted everyone. You know what, Wolverine, you're like nearly dead. Put your blood back in you. There you go. Feel better about your life choices. And oh yeah, I forgot. The portals are cool and glowing red. Right. Nope. That's Wolverine. Sit down. Right, well, let's see what happens. Let's just watch this. The magic. Sick. Energy blades.
You were never It was your time. Do not try me again. It's better if you quit now. Das Vidal.
That's Vidania indeed. Well, that was bloody great.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah.
139, 38, 3, 3. Who else is still alive?
I'm nobody's bitch.
Shut up!
And
You got
that's a
beat
suckers like
2 turns ago. You don't get to talk. Excuse me. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Not the same thought. There we go.
Too easy.
Watch this guy. Oh, Paragon Caller. Well, doesn't really matter because we're in a hero combo this time.
Pretty good, bub.
Oh, thanks.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
That mission was easy.
You don't get it, rump. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
I'm not sure what she just did to Sabretooth. But it was fucking cool.
Get another deal, oh please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Return.
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Wait! No!
3, 2,
See you soon, Rox.
Oh. Well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Titan has awakened. The Herald of Kathan.
no, it's the freaking Hulk. And I just gave him an upgrade.
Oh no. Survive against Fallen Hulk for as many turns as possible.
Now, before we all start talking, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side.
Horns are
Oh
new.
boy.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
So it's all one-hit dogs, and then one 625 infinite KO. Oh, he's distractible. When taunted, takes 25% increased damage from heroes other than the current target. Although taking damage will taunt and increase. Oh no. Every time he gets hit, he gets stronger. Because of course, he's the Hulk. Oh no. Okay, well, let's play Paragon Caller.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Let's whack him. Now he gets all mad at me. Yep. You know that's not enough. Nope. Activate Paragon Collar. Or rather, Colt Arms. Kinda. Or do me. You know what? Let's just redraw this. Blade Storm's not what I want. Mark target. Exactly what I want.
That'll work. Focus on Stark's target.
You know what happens when I get angry.
Air superiority. Air superiority only does 29 damage. I forgot. Oh wait.
This should be good.
Okay.
This should help a little.
Actually, no, I can't do that. Yeah, we're gonna air superiority. That gets rid of all the ads. That does big damage to Hulk. Hulk is now mad.
That will never stop me.
Oh, wait a minute.
No mercy, no seconds.
Brick. Now you're mad. Thankfully, you're also very stupid. Judgment disappoint you, fucker! That worked! Down he goes.
Not that it matters, but here come their friends.
Okay. What we got? Holy Spark will give me strengthened.
Ride the lightning. We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it.
I need to survive 3 more turns. Well, he's no longer vulnerable.
This shouldn't take long.
Heroism. Actually. Who's not going to be dealing? I want to keep Holy Spark. Okay, so a slightly cheaper hero combo. I shunt you.
Mother protects me.
Yeah, but now you're angry.
Mother will always shield me.
We've got 3 card plays. You have no redraws.
Is it done any way we know how?
Butchers are gone.
You will win. You are not worthy of her.
Right, if I use the hero combo. Wait, oh. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. Oh no, wait. I see the line. I see the line.
None will be spared.
Help Another brick. 251, 289. Everybody else is fine. So then we heads up on Iron Man.
Here we go. They won't know what hit them.
Gives me the heroism I need the hero combo. Take him out. Well, I'm either taking him out or I'm taking him to one. I think I might actually be taking him to one, which is kind of annoying. Oh my god, yeah, I'm taking him to one.
That was even better than I expected.
Oh, he's alive on one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Rock! Oh, that is never not going to be funny. I am running out of toys.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony.
We're ditching Hellraid.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
Ditch heal, just because it gives me block. Oh my god. I know he's the main character, but I need other cards. Quick Slash has knockback. And it's quick. Oh. Well, how was I supposed to know these are ley lines? The entire battlefield's one big green fissure. Never too sheepish, foolish, silly, all of the above. I think. Stop that. I think Tony has to shove him this way.
You will regret that.
And the Hunter. These angles. Bad. He's not distracted, so. Oh no, wait, maybe. Poke the dog, get strengthened,
Lilith's servants
and it's free. Aha! Here's the angle. Vulnerable. Rah! Hulk smash! Hulk smash! Yep. We use Drain Soul, just drop all of Drain Soul on Hulk. That makes him target Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider also gets his health back. Like so. Ah! Heckin' mad! Heckin' mad this, you big chud! What?
The strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
I'm not terrible at this.
Your penance grows. They haven't had enough
So,
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
But control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed at something and
oh wait, that's a big dog. It's got health. I know it's not enough.
You only make me stronger.
Get out of the vulnerability.
You're making a mistake.
What health you got, buddy? 352. Ditch. Ditch. This might be the line here. Get strengthened, get Paragon Collar.
The advantage is mine.
Oh, and the Holy Burst applies marked. We can damage everybody, kill the dog, and fully heal Ghost Rider with this, so... Ah!
That will never stop me.
No, but this will.
Hydra just lost a big head.
How'd you like those apples? Oh, he's corrupt. Oh, the corruption spreads. No. Wait. Where were you? Ah, well, I've survived anyway. Jelly popper. Yeah, that's even marked.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before, we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years told me, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
Hi, Hulk.
Let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold. Just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing.
Me.
Me.
Me. What's that? Achievement unlocked. Big mad. And that's really not how this went down, but sure. I'll take the legendary gamma coil and the epic gamma coil though. Oh, what did they give abilities for though? Ooh, I wonder if there's a legendary light ability. There has to be a legendary light ability. Because it makes sense. One legendary light, one legendary dark. Oh, I suppose the legendary light power was, thingy. Summon Charlie.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Magic is too young to have this on her shoulders.
I agree. Can't tell Magic what to do, though. Got too much of that Rasputin headstrong nature.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid.
Like the textures in this game are insane. Like you can see the kind of rough leather of the chest and the weird sort of stippled leather of the yellow. Like I've been noticing like the details. Like one of the screenshots I took of Ghost Rider, you can see all the little scratches and dents and dings on the mask. Like the texture work in video games is kind of impressive.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Liliana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness. The part that was on our side.
Well. Well.
Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that.
Right the first time. Hero me 12 more light points, and then I'm maxed. And it's nighttime, which means it's time for me to go here and do this thing. Or not. I'm not allowed to fast travel right now, because I'm about to walk dick first into being teleported into my house. So, well.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Oh, Charlie's level 16. I wonder what the level of the mission is. Yeah, I'm not going to go in there. Can I fast travel? Because this is just going to be people being all like, meh. I can fast travel. Aha. I'll deal with plot another day. I've got a mystery to unravel.
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
Probably. Maybe.
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my hunter. Good luck, dear.
What's the level?
Ominous indeed.
Recommended level 16. Got it level 16. Hey, Rhaenyra. Hello. Does this game have an end? I actually kind of thought that maybe, like, well, probably not, no. It does just feel like this is the game that never ends. Defeat 16 Lil within 4 turns.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippas was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that
On you go, boy. Sorry, girl. Doing the woo. They're all marked. Now I get to do violence. There you go.
Maybe you do not realize that
Oh, those guys are soul-bound. Fuck. Wait, are you the bleed ones, though? Bloodhugger always targets the last unit to gain bleed. Well, hold on, I guess I'll just do a whole bunch of... Wait, I don't do bleed. You've been playing this for so long, I don't even know if it has a plot anymore. Oh, the plot's still there, and I'm loving it. Let me see if I can do some pinball wizardry here. I think the answer is no. I mean, yes, I can definitely pinball, but I need to hit all 4 of these, and this is probably the best I'm gonna get. So, spin to win.
you were too weak for this fight.
Funded. Oh, draw 4 cards. Please.
The advantage is mine.
Bait. Knock back, draw a card. That's 54 damage though. This is not the same as the other fight. Unfortunately though. Oh wait, hold on. This is not the same as the other fight where, you know, enemies just give refunds. Still got a card play refunded and you still get the draw. So 38, 38, 30, 60, 76. So I can Morningstar. Actually, I can just hit you with a brick. Let's just hit you with a brick. Remove you from the bloody equation. Right, that's them taken care of. Still got my 2 card plays, and I've got this big howl. Let's do that.
Now that was something.
Let's do this.
You have earned this.
They're like super duper marked. Card play refunded. Oh, I've got no heroism left. Well. Actually. No, fuck that. This gets me a card and it doesn't cost me anything, so that's good. Call to arms. Actually.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Charlie can't perform those actions. Why not? You say she can't do things just because she's a dog? Yeah, these guys are surviving. Doesn't really matter what I do, so let's just start pouting on Morningstar.
This is a serious predicament for you.
These guys just cannot be hit by the thing. So I choose to take no damage though.
Really want me out of the picture.
How many KOs was that? That was like 5 or 6. Six.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. With Earth's various reptile species.
Does like the crocodiles. Stab that guy. Get a refund. Get strengthened. Let's get rid of one of these baits. Call to arms again? Alright. Paragon call activation.
Welcome assistance.
I'm not doing this for the heal, I'm doing this for the overdraw. So many copies of bait. KO, draw a card. So, and this does, I mean, I've got 10 heroism. Oh yeah, it's knockback, so it's double kill.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
2 card plays. All this guy, give him vulnerable.
Make it impossible, that's your strength.
Brrr! Then we hit this guy with a brick.
Your fate
It's
is
funny. And then we... Actually, fate won't kill him, will it? No. It needs to be Morningstar. Okay. Splash. It gets me a refund. And well, there's only this one guy left, so
I'm impressed.
oh, Blade Storm. Nice. That's it.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the corrupt set descended, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
We'll make this quick.
Oh, so satisfying.
Return to your mother.
Ah, yes. Return to your mother. It's a nice way of saying fuck off. Let's get rid of Howl. Maul applies vulnerable. Oh wait, no, hold on. Redraw to add 27 damage. Wait, hold on, how much health has he got? D17 plus 100, so minus 108 rather, takes it down to 209. Invulnerable. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill him this time. Oh no, wait, nope, I've got my move. I should have. I didn't do the thing. Supposed to redraw to power it up. Instead, we'll redraw, bite, and see if I get a better card. Yeah, none of these are really going to help much. But, one, he's vulnerable. We're going to shove him into the wall. Yeah, he's still going to survive, unfortunately. Yeah, he's surviving on like 65. Actually, Quick Slash does more damage to him. Do you know crocodiles are terrible lovers? They suffer from a reptile dysfunction. What's the other item I've got? Oh, the Phoenix Flame. Man, you're obsessed with the Phoenix Flame game.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Do not stop me like that.
Woo, 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 pork, woo.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods.
Look it's like Survive, and I'm like, surviving's not the problem. Trying to do this and be as cool as possible is the problem. And now the bad guys are all spread out like buttholes. Rotate the camera. Bang.
Their time is short.
Blade Storm it is. Like a fucking shot.
You were unprepared.
You are not prepared. Okay, Charlie Warley, puppy face. Good job,
I
girl.
saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's me. That was the final challenge?
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
That was... C-star. Yeah, thank you. And now it begins. That feels about right. And now the story begins. Knock knock, Set. Let me in, you big crocodile butthole. I demand magical powers.
This looks like
Break. Word of power. With Set's favorite physical battle standing away will be torn down. Also, key. Hooray. Why don't the Avengers use the Hulk to advertise the services? He's essentially a giant... He's essentially a giant banner. Ugh. Why are you like this, hun? Or should I say, why you like this pun? You go on rocks.
the father of serpents is smiling.
Do 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 do.
Autumn be praised.
Well. Have to pay respects. That's the last one.
Final resting place of Yelena Nikovic. She was accused of sorcery.
Journal
as a
page.
child and left to fend for herself.
Loveless journal. Without Gregor, I am empty. What is my purpose in fighting against evil when something so simple as sickness can take away my only joy in the world? I worry that I could lose the child that I carry within my womb. So many lives lost in the village. So little hope to be found. Hiram Shaw and a select few of his followers appear to be immune. Or perhaps he is the one that released this sentence upon the people of Salem. Yeah. Did you hear what happened they finally weighed a rainbow? Turns out it's pretty light. Ugh. What happens when you cross Quicksilver with the Hulk? The Fast and the Furious. Oh boy. Oh boy. Finding black trumpets. I found the dead Crag. What's going on here? Faded journal page. I fear we'll lose this baby. I find myself in the dark chamber beneath the ground, unable to fight away the sickness that ravages my body. I thought that I could find hope within the dark holes of magic, but I worry it is too late. for me, for my child? Could there be a future where we see the light again? First effigy and legendary gift. Huh. Maybe don't do evil things to save your kid. Oh, Hiram Shaw. I will admit that I was fearful when the idea first came to me, but with Cathal's gentle push, I knew that it was the right thing to do. So I've designated a hanging tree for those who seek to oppose us. There's only room in Salem for those seeking the truth, those who are good, and those who listen carefully to what I share. We cannot tolerate those afflicted with darkness, and they must be purged. So basically, listen to me, or I will hang you. What a lad. Skull of me, Richards. And another Lilith's journal. I could take it no longer, and I fled into the night to confront Shaw. He has been sealed away forever. If there was a man inside of him once, it was no longer. The Darkhold took away my innate humanity that had remained long ago, and now I have it. I have this cursed scroll. If only I moved quicker on him, my dear Gregor would still... Perhaps there may be an answer here within this powerful page. Perhaps there may be some good that could come of this power. Yeah, resurrecting the dead always works. Never a problem. Always works exactly. Nobody dies or otherwise is inconvenienced by raising the dead. Necromancy. What do you get when Iron Man takes off his suit? Stark naked. Well, if you ever want to see this stark naked again, you'll stop punning! Oh, it's my journal. I have warmed to the collar that I wear. Sarah and Agatha taught me how to use it as a channel and means to harness the wildness of my powers into something controlled. Something that I can really put to use. It feels like my lessons have shifted, but more hypotheticals or talking through... No more hypotheticals or talking through scenarios, but instead more practical training. Sparring even. There is even a brief look of surprise on Sarah's face whenever I best her, and I savour those moments, though they are rare, for now. Okay, fine. You can keep punning. Only because I don't want to see you upset. Even jokingly. Oh, there's the last people part. Margaret Adams. Spectre, epic whole face prop. I mean, I guess people probably do enjoy the whole complete spandex look in their superheroes. I, for one, like my heroes to, you know, have faces. Also, the vast majority of the superhero disguises are absolute trash.
Set regards, no obstacles.
Misty Moors, faded journal page, it's Lilith's. Something is happening to me. Is this the price that I must pay for what I've done? My mind races, consumed by a spiraling darkness. Even my body appears to be changing right before my eyes. And this dark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet when the babe's tiny fingers curl around mine, I am reminded. You did the right thing. Nope. You're not even a little evil at this point. You're pretty colossally evil. Go on, door. Ooh. Stone pyramid. It's a mystery. I should lick it.
Curious.
Black pyramid of arcane stone crafted by the Sisters of the Coven. Open.
Must not be her purview.
Revealing the secrets. Wasn't equivalent of much of anything, to be honest. Oh, nice. Yep, that was the mystery. The mystery is you reveal the secrets, and the secrets are revealed. Okie doke. Oh, Hunter's Journal. Agatha and Sir have calling me like a dog, like a beast. This ward around my neck, I say it's for my own protection. I should believe them, I do, truly, but I cannot help these feelings of betrayal. As if they fear me, like they feel the darkness that is always creeping in the shadows. Perhaps I have some of that darkness within me. That is what they fear. Perhaps I should fear it, too. What if the darkness that hunts us from afar is also hunting me from within? And that's why I'm called Hunter, because that's always a thing that's happening. Ooh. What spooky darkness hunts the hunter? Who hunts the hunted? The devil? Damon Hellstrom is a vision of power as he stands before the flames, hungrily grinning at a chest of unknown treasures. This card represents the ego and greed, as well as temptation. 4 more tarot cards to find. I now have access to like the whole grounds, so should be only a matter of time. The Judgment. The Judgment? I'm fairly sure it's just Judgment, not The Judgment. But anyway, what do I know about tarot? The souls lost to Galactus' destruction reach out for the lingering hope of rebirth, whether on their own world or beyond. This card represents awakening and forgiveness, as well as truthful self-reflection. Also being a giant dude that eats planets. Hiram Shaw's Journal. For how long has the Great Stone Abbey overlooked my quaint church? I cannot remember its presence, and yet it is here as if it has always stood. Perhaps I have forgotten it. Truly, my mind seems to play tricks on me these days. No doubt a side effect of the great power of Chthon that I have become a conduit for. And yet, these women that have appeared alongside it, newcomers and clearly outsiders of Salem, they will be investigated. Speaking of investigations, reveal.
He sees our plan.
I think I'm just going to stockpile my keys going forward, because at this point, there's nothing left for me to unlock until I at least get some new outfits or something for people. So the keys are just being wasted.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Yeah, that just lets me look back.
Set is in good humor today.
Do like exploding stuff. Oh, I'm back here. I think this is where I need to be next. Oh. Ooh. Good old chicken mushroom. A woo. A woo. Why a woo? Who a woo?
Set revels in his blessing.
Woo woo, you do. Woo what? Made me the doggo. Also spider lilies. Nice. Suspected witch, Sarah Howe. Interrogation record. Drowning was not enough. The Inquisition felt they needed a device to carry out their work in a more efficient manner. The mechanism was testing great length on this subject. Oh, lovely.
Set revels in his blessing.
Elizabeth Smith. Such humiliation, being led into town square and put on display like an animal. Still, she revealed nothing of the Coven's efforts. Well, this Hiram Shaw guy is a fucking asshole. We kind of knew that already, but... Detailed interrogations. The Fool. Deadpool leaks from a building's edge before the night sky, grinning with pride. This card represents individuality and adventure, but can also mean irresponsibility and naivety.
What is this?
It's a makeshift altar. You should totally lick it. Page a journal page, it's mine. Agatha explained to us ritual in her coven for witches that come of age and master their... Oh god. These number 2, Electric Boogaloo? No? No, just the weird yawn. Anyway, Agatha explained to us a ritual in our coven for witches that come of age and master their powers. It wasn't a ritual we were made to be able to emulate in full, but we tried, and it made me feel very proud of how far I've come. Even Sarah seemed to let her get out for a short time and even enjoy herself. It almost felt like a party. A very small, very intimate, quiet party. But a party! Tonight under the full moon and what remains of my family, I became the hunter. Now my destiny calls me to fight. One more journal entry to find for the hunter. The Moist Hill. The Moist Hill. Sure. Okay. Lilith's journal. It's a brand new year, and I do not feel hopeful. I'm drowning in my melancholy. The poor women that had sent for help, I'm so afraid we will not be able to deliver them from their torment. This man, Hiram Shaw, is truly a vessel of evil. Whether he was before he found that cursed scroll, I cannot say, but now there is no hope for his soul. I wish that we could undo the lives taken. Still a whole bunch of Lilith journals. Masterpiece. Not really doing much with the old masterpieces. Okay, can't go that way. Fine. Want to anyway. Anne Stevens, bound to the rack beyond the point of normal human tolerance. Assuredly an unrepentant witch. Obviously. That's how that works, right? Cookbook. Palette, Night Shift, and a Blessed Relic. Another masterwork. Schloss, Milkel, and Moonlight. Whatever that means. Whole mess of Spoder lilies. Pick up the Wolfsbane. Do it. Video games. Interrogation record for May Richards. The witch May Richards provided little information despite prolonged interrogation using all available means. Her crimes were confirmed by eyewitness testimony rather than confession. And that's all the... Oh, Skullhelm, legendary prop. It looks so stupid. I mean, maybe. Maybe, hold on. Let's. You know, I've got so much gloss. Let's buy it. Oh yeah, I was like, I do not get to color the helmet. doesn't really match the armor like at all. Like the, you know, that's kind of like white silver and that's like blue silver. Oh, you can buy colors. Oh, of course you can. Doesn't matter because none of these colors match this one. Well, that's just bloody stupid, isn't it? I've got so many keys. Oh, well, just give me the gloss, a little gloss rebate after the stupid helmet. I mean, now that I think about it, I think all you were ever going to get for discovering all these things is excuse me, is cosmetic stuff. I think. Or else there's a locked stuff for debris. There's one. Start grave.
Charlie
Mystery.
would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave.
The magician. Doctor Doom holds the goblet in one hand and offers a glimpse of the perpetual nature of things in the other. This card represents possibility and determination as well as focus.
Autumn thinks otherwise. He does not seem interested in breaking that. If his help was warranted, Hippus would survive. Fascinating.
Oh, place item. It's just me just doing magic bullshit.
Autumn, show me the way.
Oh, that was easy. Mysteries aren't particularly mysterious, really. A little bit of a bummer though you get for these, you know, legendary chests.
Nothing can stand in his way. Set must not be listening today.
Well, I need to find one murky vessel. Faded journal page. Hiramshaw. Forgive me, Father, my sights wander. Though I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife into my work, I didn't expect that my heart would lead astray as mine does. To such a wretch as Lilith. I should curse the ground upon her feet, and yet can help but fantasize about the power we would share if she was by my side. We could align our causes and seek out the remaining dark pages together. We could be unstoppable. Oh, of course he's got the hots for Lilith. Why would he not have the hots for Lilith? Venom Jaw. What a turd. There's one last thingy.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Why was the computer cold? I left its windows open.
Hello.
Hey, Donner. Hope you're doing well. This is my life now.
Serpent is smiling.
So there's 2 more apothecary vessels, 1 more trading card, tarot card. That was the most begrudging hello. It's because you guys are lambasting me with puns. Like some sort of pun Armageddon over here. Punpocalypse. A puncalypse now. Yes, you're all allowed to pun once. I have to begrudgingly accept your first pun. After that, you're dead to me. Okay, so I don't think there's anything of value left here. I don't know if it was that easy to get out. Wow. Unfortunately, I can't make, exceptions. Don't want to be seen as showing favoritism to the old girlfriend. So, fortunately, you are also dead to me. It's a bummer, I know, but such is the thing. Oh, I don't need help digging a hole. I'm a professional. Professional hole digger. Anyway.
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
Okay. What's in the room? Let's find out. Smash!
Set regards no obstacles.
Lilith's journal. My sister tells me that I can be helpful to ink one's thoughts onto the page. That this is how one sorts through the chaos in her own mind, and it may help me as well, but what do I say here? Is this the appropriate space to direct my yearnings for a normal life? Every time that I pass through East Transia to visit the markets, I envy the men and women living in complete ignorance of the supernatural swirling around them. Their greatest threat is whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. I spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of the darkest evils. I mean, have you considered not? Just a thought. This is This is a place. Can I purify this? Nope.
There is only so much Hippus can do. Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Kain.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
It is the truth.
It's only the truth because that's what I've led you to believe all these years.
And now?
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Always is.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Kain. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the mother of demons.
She gave herself to Kain for me.
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster.
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were wrong to do this.
All this time. All these years. How could you?
I don't expect you to forgive me anytime soon, Hunter. But at least you know the truth.
I hope your conscience is clear now.
I will carry this with me for the rest of my years. You can take comfort in that, Hunter.
Annihilation. Heroic. Consume all heroism to damage each enemy in an area. 38 per heroism. Exhaust. I mean, definitely won't be using that, but sounds cool. Sarah had done something truly amazing. We moved from an abbey from Transia to a town called Salem in North America. To move something of that size and history across seas, I wasn't sure it was even possible, and yet here we are, no longer hiding in the shadow of the Wondergore Mountain. I'm optimistic. I know that we still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. It's completely different here. Many new people to meet and learn from. My sister tells me that my spirit is too free. I simply don't think that is possible. Shaw has increased his efforts as of late, and his cruelty makes my heart ache. To hang or burn another human being, perhaps this is what Sarah wanted to shield me from all those years ago. When I saw mortal joy, she could only see the darkness. I am grateful for the men and women of this town that reject Shaw's cruelty, and I do think that I have found some friends. Well, that's nice. What a remarkable day. We received correspondence from America, specifically a small town called Salem. Well, it's a tragedy that these witches are enduring. A madman that calls himself Hiram Shaw appears to be causing quite a stir among the magically gifted. Sarah has a great plan to help them. We sent the Knights of Wundagore off to provide them a moon seal. If only I could have gone myself. It's only just to experience something new.
Hey.
I think this may be the last love of the journal page. I spent too much time wondering about mortal life. At least that is what Sarah tells me. What it's like to fall in love, grow a family, and enjoy carefree afternoons in this country watching the children bound through the fields. Simpler that I know for certain. Sarah and I spend our days and nights doing our sacred duties as blood descendants, and she tells me that I should be proud of our work and keep the people of this world safe to enjoy their simpler lives. But what if I want to live a simple life? What if? Could I? Show and tell snack time. Whoop. Also, green and spooky. Let's not equip that. Oh, face prop. No. Upper face prop? Lower face prop. Anyway, it's time for a snack. Also, show and tell. Show and tell. Okay. I wonder if I could set up. I wonder if there's a way I can set up my chatting screen so there's a button that I press that disables the green screen. Because that would be awesome. Because I like the green screen, obviously. But sometimes for show and tell, the green screen kind of ruins things. So, Not configure audio. Not configure the camera. It's filters. Chroma key. Okay, so what have I got? You know what? This is cool. needs a clean. That's what it needs. So, a while ago, I remember seeing. I was scrolling through Imgur, not Imager, because it's not image. I know people are like, but it's Imager. Like it's, you know, it's a place where you see images, and it's like, yeah, but no, it's Imgur. All right, just deal with it. And I remember seeing this, like, absolutely badass looking image. And I was like, oh wow, that's a really cool piece of art. Then I found out the really cool piece of art had a cool thing going on. So I decided, and the guy had a link to his shop, and I decided to go to the shop and buy one of his things. This was a good while ago. And the piece of art, it still absolutely blows my mind to this day. It is this awesome piece of lenticular art from Dragon Ball Z. Now, I know Dragon Ball Z isn't everybody's thing, but it's also very reflective. I think it might look a little bit better. It's much better outside. So yeah, it's one of the coolest, because you just see how it changed, like the color shift all the way through is just amazing. The guy who does these pieces of art, and obviously it's signed down at the bottom. I've also, kind of funny, I've never seen such a huge, because this is effectively just a giant like top loader from Magic the Gathering. So it's just funny seeing them come in such fucking colossal size. But the guy does so many other pieces of art. He's got, basically there's something for everybody, I would think. Because he's got a really cool like My Hero Academia one that's it's Deku, and then as you shift it, it shifts from Deku to Bakugo, which is pretty cool. There's a whole bunch of just really cool shit. I want to get it framed because it deserves to be framed and hung up. If anything, so you can see the lenticulariness and all of it. At the moment, it just kind of sits on top of my big old display of junk Kallax, but it deserves to be somewhere pride of place, I feel, because it is quite cool. We'll put the chroma key back on, turn on the preview window. And back to live. But what I'm also going to do is I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom. So I will be back in a second.
There we go, give me that. What the fuck? Did he just fly through that window? That's cheating! You're not allowed to have no clip on.
Report me, you.
That guy made the Roblox noise when he died. Oof. Good evening, everyone. This is your captain speaking. Tonight's ride shall take us across the world of nerd culture. Please enjoy the festivities and remember to have a drink or two. Or in my case, several. Quite. Ah. Bing!
Enemies, they wouldn't come back. Yes, it would be a bad kid show, I know, but I grew up reading The Punisher. The Punisher shoots all of his problems, and they don't come back. He has the right idea. It's like, hey, have any of you villains, instead of all these crazy long-winded plans, like to get, like, how do we destroy the Batman? Have you tried just shooting him in the mouth? See this big unarmored area? What? What the fuck was that? My mate Chris is just like, oh my. Right. So apparently I decided to just drop the biggest fucking glob of, oh my god, that's so cold and awkward. Like a huge glob, like look at this shit. Like
No. Oh my god,
Ugh.
that's just not right. That just, oh no. Oh no. I did, it's okay.
It's fine, I got too excited and clearly I peed myself. Ah!
Instead of the entire time, so I had to like heal, because he took off his health with every attack.
I'll do that thing where I'll be like, I don't know if you did a good job because I didn't need healed, meaning you did a good job.
I just feel sorry for you that you got feared and then walked back into the fear.
I did it 3 times. I ran through it and then back through it and then back through it again. I'm just like, is that number refreshed? World game like this, which I enjoy, but I have to enjoy the world, and the Wild West is not something I'm particularly interested in. My history teacher taught me all about it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Frank's like, get out of the fucking way. Somebody please clip that. You're such a needy horse. Oh. I was like, that was cool. Funk dead. Oh, what an unceremonious bullshit way to die. Womp womp. Nah. Fuck.
Oh, I think I overshot. I sure did. My legs. That's it. That's 5 minutes. Technically, you got. So funny, just I can just see you go right there.
Shall I choose something for you?
Thought he was gonna die there. Just like
this is all an investment.
He was just like, don't fall over. I don't want to die. The worst possible death. Duke just like just and that's how you die. You just get crushed to death under a large lad.
Jesus. Well, thank you very much for your support of Sam H. I'm fairly sure that I will need them to help me because clearly my mental health is not the best. But cheers. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh. That is deeply unpleasant. That's making my war.
Defeat is not an option.
The trap is so good. Bye, asshole. You can just live down there for now. One of the things that you mind?
I know I'm not muted. I was sending a quick message. Calm down. Calm down. I was about to press it. Jesus.
Me forgetting to mute my mic? Unheard of. I'd never do that. There's no clip proving it. Anyway, let's drop a save. Ooh. I mean, I hope we're getting near the end of this game. I hope this is one of these games where it just kind of, like, escalates super quick.
Said regards no obstacles.
Oh! This is where the last one of these is. So it's the... moon thing. Then the V thing. Circle there, and the last line is a line. And then it's the triangle with the Y through it, and there's a line, and a circle, and there's a line, and there's a line. And then it's the circle line smiley face. And there's a line through the circle. It's like a TIE fighter. And then it's the V. There you go. Look, I did it. I drew the thing. It looks kind of like the thing. If you squint. So my artistic talents know many bounds because I am terrible at art. But hey. So, I mean, doing all of this was vaguely worth it. Oh wow, okay, yeah, legendary blueprint and all of that essence. That's the kind of reward I was hoping for. Oh, that was a legendary combat suit, wasn't it? Sure was. Ancestral. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, this one if you complete the story. I kind of like that. I kind of dig this suit. This is kind of cool. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's roll that one. No hood, though. And obviously there'll be a new passive. Ancestors Gaiden. Abilities do not exhaust. It's kind of gross, but still. Heroism or invulnerability. Just too good. Go off my manly chest.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
At the the cost of a great deal of pain and suffering.
You don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I wouldn't have pushed Wanda as hard as I did.
And to say nothing of what this did to you?
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terrorist stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I am not.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
Okay, I think that's the game's way of saying you've done you've done the grounds. You know, like, congrats, the grounds are done. Now, you know, go forth and do stuff. You know, mainly story. Also, I went the wrong way. Doo-doo-be-doo-boo-boo. I should change this to my settings properly. There we go. Darkness! Everybody, darkness! Let's have a look. I prefer the black and white. The tulwar and the short sword, that's not a dagger, it's way too big. But the tulwar looks cool. I like it a lot. Time for Assassin's Creed bullshit. There we go. Yes, we go talk to people now.
Why, hello.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
Actually, hold that thought. Just realized I can do this. That one. This one. This one. And this one. Pa 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 pa. Yay! Mystery complete. Channeling Hex. Select a hero, double the damage of their next environment attack. Nice. It's a bit of a spicy meatball. probably. Jewel of Sakaya. Ooh. Really like the teal. Actually, that's not teal. It's not dark enough. It's more of a kind of sky baby powder blue thing going on. But I like it nevertheless. We're sticking with darkness. Even though I'm light. Right, let's get this plot on the road.
Careful now.
What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right? What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart and you know I can get us across the finish line.
I have faith in you, Tony. One failed plan will not change that.
The great hunter has spoken. I knew you'd have my back. Anything else, Rogers?
This won't end well.
You know what? Write down... Hunter, you are so money, I want to take you to a casino and let it ride, baby.
Still a weird thing to say to another human being. I want to take you to a casino and let it ride. Deviant behavior, if ever there was. I'm gonna guess Robbie is in the shop. And he's the other side of the garden. No, he's not. He's in the bloody chapel. You cheeky little dick waffle. This isn't where you hang out. Also, I'm playing too much Resident Evil 4 Remake. I saw the green plant and I was like, green herb!
Hunter, I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you were thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You were standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful?
Yes.
Whatever you decide to do, do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise.
I hope so.
This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue.
Memorial barbecue. Bloody hell.
Any suggestions?
I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
I am concerned about Robbie too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, you know, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
Oh boy. Daytime TV fixes not that many problems. Creates a lot though. Sleep time. Oh, this is not great. This is some sort of planetary alignment. This is definitely not great. Champion of the gods. Wait, who is though? Superlink posts. I want to hold a memorial for Johnny Blaze tonight. I know he wasn't everyone's favorite, but I think he deserves a send-off. I'm in. Where are we holding this? You know the cave behind the abbey where I keep the hell right? In there. In. Same. Hashtag this. Here, bring some dip. Just bring yourself. So he is bringing a dip. Ah! Burn on Peter Parker. I have a personal favor to ask the Midnightsuns. Give Tony some space. He knows he messed up. He's freaking out about it, and the best thing to do is let him work out the system. He just made our job so much harder. He did the best he could with what he had. I mean, I went along with it. I was ready to die to see this through. Feels like a bad luck, not a bad plan. We've all made mistakes in the fight against Lilith, but this is an exceptionally green and murderous mistake. How does that get us any closer to stopping her? It doesn't. Look, I'm still pissed, but I get it. The Avengers may have just lost their friend for good. And for that, I'm sorry, Carol. Thanks, and don't worry about me. We'll figure it all out together. Well, isn't that nice? Where's Nico? Want to talk about? Actually, no. She's normally outside the room if she wants to talk about
guys, I know you probably guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
No, if you're leaving them out,
While
though.
I admit that we may need a change in strategy, I do not see the need to squeeze out the Avengers.
It's not like they have any problem stonewalling us whenever they feel like it.
Nico, we are all supposed to be working together.
Well, maybe this working together stuff doesn't always, you know, work out. Besides, everyone needs a little help now and then. Even the Avengers.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Kathon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
I feel like I've lost so many friendship points with Nico because I keep being like, well, I need to do the light thing, so I end up pissing her off.
I'm more worried about the Hulk.
I'll get there eventually. Right, cool. Stuff to analyze. Oh yeah, I've got those legendary gamma coils to open. Nice. Right.
Always knew Blaze would bite into
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you?
Open the epic one. See what we get.
Did this thing behind me turn into a giant gateway to ancient Eden? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
think, well, we're gonna do a reroll. Yeah, we'll take the emulate. We can upgrade the emulate that we've currently got on Ghost Rider. And we'll redraw precision, whatever. Doesn't really matter. It's fine. Fairly sure what are you using? Nope, yeah, everything's upgraded. Upgraded. The only thing not upgraded is emulate.
Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Hope we get another Dark Child out of this.
This is some of my best work.
Blade Storm. I mean, it's a pretty huge boo, if I'm being honest. Really? I mean, upgrade Blade Storm, so that's fucking awesome. But...
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Feels a bit middling, bit boo. Yard upgrades.
Could have at least left me a chair.
Training dummies, daily sparring. Can I spar with Nico? No. Huge boo. Increase level by 1. I'll give it to Cat.
You could go a few rounds.
Practice makes perfect.
New and improved.
We've got plenty.
Get him treat Emily and Hell's Fury.
No excuses here.
I can apply an ability mod to Blade Storm. So, a 50% chance to apply vulnerable to everybody, or just make it do over 100 damage. This is tricky. I guess realistically, is this an opener or a finisher? Let's go with opener.
Timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Oh, these Morning Stars don't have modifiers on. Yeah, applying weak.
Our enemies are many.
Pretty good.
But we grow stronger.
Draw a card on KO or apply bleed. Apply bleed.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Nice. Let's have a look at your deck. Wireless in hand against that which damage the next time is damaged by a thingy or an ability. Nah. Reinforcement. Just poo. I think it's...
Lots of talk about Transio.
Is your source Maria Hill or intercepted comms?
Oh, I can buy coils?
A bit of all three.
Oh no, I can sell coils.
In the army, we call that hard intel. Semantics aside, Hydra's never been this active. Hearing about sleeper agents pulling out from all the major three-letter agencies.
Can't believe I find myself wishing Red Skull were still in charge.
Hydra hasn't been this active since
Oh, hello. What are you doing in here?
Our time to stop Kathon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything.
I mean, things have all went horribly wrong, yes.
We should not be sitting here waiting for Kathon to return to our world. We should take the fight to Kathon.
Everything we do here is to prevent Kathon from returning to our plane of existence. We don't go to him. That would be suicide.
I will fight him wherever I see him, no matter what those books tell you.
These books tell me Kathon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
That's not how it works.
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about
Story time.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Kathon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Kathon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Kathon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Kathon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Kathon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself. Like now.
Like now.
If Kathon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Kathon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Kathon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence. What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Kathon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Kathon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Kathon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway.
So, I just did a very quick Google. The game has 3 acts. Act 1 is the longest, then Act 2, and then Act 3 is the shortest. So we're getting to the end.
The prophecy mentions
maybe we'll
the
finish this.
giant awakening.
I mean, maybe we'll finish this
That is
today.
Hulk. How important is he to Kathon's goals?
I'm not
Actually,
sure.
I think
Other
I
than
might
his
see if I can
presence
bum rush
guarantees
this. If I can bum rush this to the end.
I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
Because I've done the side content. Like, there's a few little bits and bobs still to clean up, obviously. I'm not going for 100% of the achievements in this. A new region. Transia. Story mission requires a general mission to be completed. Operations Assault. That's the self-destructing chest ones. Defeat a nest mother can fuck off. And I get play 5 abilities. Nope. nope, 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 nope. Bacon blade. Go. Start the next turn with 4 card plays. And attack weave. I do like how, like, all the different uses. You don't realize how varied black is until you've seen this game. And I'm like, there's just always like, it's like there's black, then there's really dark black, then there's really matte black, then there's really shiny black, then there's slightly off black, then there's oily black. Right. So...
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty.
Yep. Uh-huh.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Oh,
Let's make it quick then.
Level up. Generate a copy of each skill in your hand. Which give me another copy of the hunger. Which is not going to do me any favors at the moment. Let's ditch steak. Make him bleed.
Time's up for these chumps.
Gain 3, apply bleed. This is what I wanted.
Watch close.
That wasn't bad.
Oh, an extra bleed proc.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Hunger is free. One card play left. Quick strike. Well, it's quick.
Time to bleed.
There's that guy. 4 heroism. There's 2 heroism. Oh, that is some bullshit. Just putting that there. Blade, dude.
It's on.
Oh.
Let's do this.
I get rid of the soulbound assholes. Woo. Witchfire again, 124, so 118, 118, 90, so 100, 218. Okay, so there's what? Like a 17.5% chance. We'll see what happens. Yay! Boo! Yeah, then you divide. One heroism left. Well, that means... Yeah, fuck it.
This should be good.
Telekinesis never hurt anyone.
You're mine.
They all want a piece of blade.
I think we've got company.
We've got company, yes. One guy. The fact that those guys divide is actually not that big a problem, because every time they divide, their health divides.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
I need the red key. You're the guy with the red key, right? No? What's with the red key? The yellow. Oh, it's this guy. Get the other copy of Detonate. Detonate without the upgrade is... Let's ditch Chaos Field for now. Critical Witch Storm. I want you to move to where I want you to move to. I don't want you to kind of be like, oh well, I guess I could kind of move here if I think about it.
Good one.
No, that's not the red key card, but still, you're weak. That's not great. Huh.
Perfect.
Let's critical witch storm.
Here we go.
Critical witch storm will make this guy not be alive anymore because there's nobody nearby, so you just gain the whole spell.
You started it. I owe you.
It's in the box. What do we get? Epic intel cache. Nice.
See if you can't get the others.
Hail Hydra.
This is the part where somebody says hail this and grabs their crotch. Don't hit blade. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, that was the enemy turn? Oh, you're doing that thing where you make the bad guys divide. That's... No, don't do it again, you motherfucker.
Ready to do this or what?
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Take this one.
You've secured one of the crates. See if
Take
you
this
can't get
one.
the others. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Oh yeah, one of the challenges was a hunter challenge. I didn't even bring the hunter with me. Whoopsie! Let's ditch Danny. Eclipse the hero combo. This isn't great. If Empower was free, then it would be great. I guess the best thing we can do here with Blade. Get rid of one of those dividing assholes. Get rid of this other dividing asshole. Costs 2 to drop one of these. Oh wait, no, hold on.
Should be useful. Chaos unleashed.
I keep forgetting, you know, even if I can't do things with my abilities, if I get enough heroism, I can just use the environment to kill people.
Actually hurt a little.
Oh, not Blade. Blade's squishy and weak. Leave him alone. Oh, now he's injured.
Wasn't very nice.
Wasn't very cash money of you. Wait. You guys are. But you're a clone of you're buffing yourself, dude. That's weird. Don't do that. This will kill too.
Well, that's interesting.
You know, I love chain lightning. I love chain wibbly wobbly chaos magic more. Yep, that's what I was hoping for, the double kill with the knockback. What's left? This pooch. So we've got 2 card plays, so let's interrogate this guy for resources.
Don't waste my time.
2 rare blueprints. Nice. And Blade, kick the dog in the face. Violence.
Whatever works. That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Oh, that was easy enough. We need to put Blade needs to have a bath.
Hey, Hunter. I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Nope, having a nap. Nobody cares about Johnny Blaze. He was an asshole. Now he's a dead asshole. I mean, I have no doubt that people actually do care about Johnny Blaze. But I'm not one of them. Always thought Ghost Rider was just kind of unnecessarily edgy. To be fair, I've not really delved too deeply into the sort of the more weird, spooky magic side of Marvel. My interests are firmly in the X-Men,
I even impress myself.
with like X-Men and then the kind of like vaguely adjacent Avengers stuff. Quick toss. Knockback, quick. Knockback in any direction? Oh man. That's so good. This one's pretty good too. What's the upgrade for this? Draw a card for each KO. We'll get rid of Restore. Well, in that case, we just take Daywalker and Quick Toss. I mean, it's a bit late.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
Definitely make an upgrade for Detonate, so we can fuse them together. Daywalker. Well, in a minute, I think he's got.
I gave this one an extra.
This is probably fine. Intel cache to the crypt. Less enthused about that. Combat therapy. Psychosomatic. This bleed needs therapy. Get in the tub. Or don't. Oh, because he has to stand here.
Ready to work?
The Chaos Magic's power grows. A welcome enhancement.
Increase level to 16. Who is the lowest and deserves the upgrade? It is probably Nico.
You know I know magic, right?
There's also friendship experience. And we're the closest to getting Nico to max level. Max friendship level, that is. She also has like a 30% crit chance now.
If you can beat Carol in a straight
Critical
fight,
Witchfire
I'll let you
is
skip training. Good luck with that.
pretty insane. Oh yeah, ability
Ready
mods.
for more?
Ability mod on Detonate. +1 redraw, or draw 1.
I feel the energy flow.
It's pretty good. Oh.
Time to take it to the next level.
The other one, Quick Toss. Gain block, or 10% chance to stun. No. Gain block, because if quick cards I'm generally using to kill people.
Effective. Mark my words.
Let's come out of this, and then let's actually adjust this deck. So, Chaos Field. Let's just ditch Chaos Field and just put in Quick Toss. Yeah, so 1 AO, so 2 chains that draw cards and mark, and then become bigger chains as the game goes on. 1 AoE, 1 Yeet with Quick, 1 make AoEs bigger. Actually, hold on. So Unleashed effects, X Field, Detonate, Chaos Reigns, and Hex Charge. So yeah, it affects enough. I've already seen that Chaos Reigns is pretty fucking powerful, so we'll ditch Savage for Daywalker. And that's it. So we're gonna go hack the doodad. Oh. You should be in the bath, dude. You should literally be chilling.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Discover something interesting on the Abbey grounds with Charlie. No.
Transia is a country in trouble.
I don't wanna.
Their borders could easily destabilize at any moment.
The people there, they have seen. What's new, Hunter? Central will crack the code.
Yeah, I've realized. John, hello, welcome. How you doing, dude?
Let's shut it down.
Hero
Ready to make a
Ops.
move.
Lock and load.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience.
Bonus rewards,
I think
mutant
we're past
modded epic ability. Oh, hero level too low. Send Scarlet Witch. This will be interesting. See, it says there she's a mutant.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Is she though? Yeah, technical. So really just Spider-Man. Okay, bye Spider-Man. Go do your mission thing. I'll be over here picking up free money. And choosing the plot mission. Oh, you're kidding me. Ah, I can't do the story mission because Blade's on the stupid Blade. Oh, I'm Blade, I'm really powerful. I'll get beat up ever so slightly and now I'm bleeding my own blood. You're a vampire. No, you're a dampier technically. You should be fine. Big baby. I'm fine. Doing well, thanks. Been looking for a while and had to speak up when you were trash talking Johnny Blaze. That's fair. I mean, Johnny Blaze does suck. Now, don't get me wrong. So far, this new guy, Robbie, is actually kind of cool. But, yeah, Johnny Blaze is kind of... He's just kind of there. I don't want the stupid Phoenix Flame. Neural Enhancer, Battlefield Scanner. It's probably fine. Robbie is cool. I like Danny a lot. Who's Danny? I'm guessing there is a lot more to the thingy. The Ghost Riders. I have a funny feeling that there's like 1 million Ghost Riders, the same way that there's like 7,000 Flashes and a half a dozen Green Lanterns. Danny is the second Spirit of Vengeance. So is it Johnny, Danny, Robbie? So Johnny's the first, then Danny, then Robbie? Because don't get me wrong, at the beginning, Robbie was kind of annoying. But then he very quickly went, you know, then the game very quickly was like, yeah, he's a bit of a goofball in the same kind of vein as Spider-Man, and he's friends with Spider-Man. But he's also, you know, his big fiery head is screwed on and he knows what he needs to do. Right. So this is stun. It's a stun ley line, that's a vulnerable ley line. And that is a weak ley line. If I detonate that, it will almost kill all these dogs, leaving them on 9, which is 202 damage Witchfire. 218. That would... The Witchfire proccing would kill every dog. Kill every single dog. It would mildly inconvenience this guy, and you'd survive. So... Wolverine, my good chum. Nope, knocking that guy ain't gonna do shit. So we've got Lash. Let's lash you into this. Give you the old skudoosh. Then you divide into 2, which is fine. Oh, actually, no, that's less fine. Wait, if I chain swipes, can I chain... Motherfucker. You know what? Fine. Because I forget I'm actually here to destroy the devices, not just to, you know, do big things. So, Swarm's 234 damage, which is great. But Witchfire, there's a chance it'll whiff. If it hits this guy, it'll fire once. If it hits... We'll just see what happens. Hey, Darren. Hello and welcome, man. 1, 2... Ah! Well, I got 3 out of the 4. How you doing, Darren? Hope you're doing well. Yes, if you don't include the Ghost Cowboy original character. I didn't like that they ditched the motorcycle for Robbie's car, but it's an interesting idea. Kind of like if they changed the Batmobile into the motorcycle. It's a weird point, because Batman has a million vehicles. I mean, yeah. I mean, my understanding of Marvel character vehicles is they're kind of dumb. Although my favorite is definitely... my favorite is when I found out, no, you stupid video game. That is not what you were supposed to do. You're supposed to knock the dog into the thing. But, okay. When I found out the Punisher basically has... It's like a dadmobile full of guns. You know, it's just a big van. He's like... It's like, I'm a suburban mum, but I'm coming out to murder... Oh, fuck! Red Maiden! Those are big ladies. Don't you protect that. Don't you do it. Oh, you chud. Well, he's killing himself with a privilege. And the dog's doing a woo. Okay, we can do some stuff here. You've got... How's everybody doing? So, 265, 181, 215. So, my team's health is... So, let's just remove this machine. Remove an objective. He's wounded.
Down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, wounded is awful. I should have started with the neural enhancer. Let's just use it now.
Let's try this. Let's change things up. This should be good. Let's see how they handle this.
Right, okay. I've got 2 heroism. I can absolutely ruin that dog, which is just super wasteful. If I kick this, it will hit Wolverine as well, which is less bueno. Throw this dog over here. It's free. Means I can go back to my original plan of having Robbie kick this. Oh, it is going to... Okay, I was like, wait. It's only going to do a tiny bit of damage? I'm like, it's only going to do a tiny bit of damage because it's removing all of his shield. Now he's angry and taunted. This thing's protection is lost, and it's got 188 hit points. How much have you got? 521! I mean, she has a super villain after all. Witchfire will kill everything, but I don't think Witchfire actually has a chance to hit objectives. Immune to taunt, berserk, strengthen, weak stun and bind, bleed corrupted and lifesteal, and cannot be targeted by heroic combos, which is fine, I don't mind that. Like lethal pounds, so I've got no heroism. I'm not a heroic juice. Phrasing. So if I lash this guy into the dog, that will not kill them both. If I lash this guy into Wolverine, it will. If I lash, no. We can kill the big guy. Then, you know what? Let's just Witchfire and see what happens. Don't fuck me now, Aaron Jesus, you fucking dick. Aaron Jesus, thou art a heartless bitch. You know what?
Still in this
one. You all smell like bitches.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's just save Wolverine a little bit of damage because... Oh, wait, I forgot. Wolverine's got tricks. Wolverine has tricks up his sleeve. If you redraw Wolverine's cards, he gets his health back. I forgot about that part. Kinda super important. Just all fighting in this corner. This is just a move. It's not a shoulder tackle damage move. Wolverine's resilient. He will schnick your bub. Or, you know, he will... Yeah, he won't schnick your bub. He'll just hit you with a rock. Wait. Surely not. He is not... They're not about to have an infinite counter loop, are they? Because unfortunately, Wolverine will lose. Actually, no, maybe not. She's weak. They're all weak. They should all be doing double their damage numbers. I think Wolverine should have probably should have died there. Oh, fuck off, you little rubbery asshole. Now he's protecting the thing again. I mean, he only has 5 hit points left. Power Slash is definitely good. I can't knock back. Fly fast, no blood magic's not doing me any favors this turn. Fine, blood magic. Rapid healing. Wolverine's corrupted, which is not great. Rapid healing would definitely. Oh, I've got 4 card plays this turn. I forgot about that. Let's just get rid of that bullshit. Let's ditch Hellmouth. Oh, Witch Storm. You're immune to knockback. But what if I hit you with this dog?
We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
Witch Storm takes this out. Ugh! Our field check I'm done. Definitely one of my favorite abilities in the entire game. It's just so cool. And now I have to defeat the Dread Maiden. Okay. Your future holds a schnecken. Bye.
That's it for you.
Another Hydra operation foiled.
That was easy.
I'll never get tired.
Eventually.
Of hearing
It was a bit touch and go in the middle. 3 stars. Well, the game thinks it did good, so I guess it did good. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, you better be feeling spry, Blade. Because it's time for plot. You know what? No. I really don't care that it's book club night. As much as those, like, I've done a lot of the sort of inter-character drama, which is fine, but I'm not getting bored with this game. But it is definitely getting a bit long in the tooth in terms of streaming. When you realize that you've been streaming a game for about 50, nearly 55 hours, maybe, just maybe, it's time to, you know, move on to something else. Especially when you're kind of just doing loops. But don't get me wrong, just because I'm enjoying the gameplay loop doesn't necessarily mean that it is fun to watch. So
You have my undivided attention.
I've got an interesting shortlist
You may have stumbled on
of games. Legendary Blade. Immediately gain multiple training levels. Get my 3rd item slot. Draw 2 cards for a hero. First mission card is free. Channeling Hex.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. How's it going, boss? Let me do it.
3rd item slot is too good.
Sometimes I can impress myself.
I've already got upgraded power slash, upgraded in power. Yep. These are all fully upgraded, so we're just gonna re-roll this one.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
We'll take this. No, we won't. We'll take this one and this one because they're both modded. Therefore, when I cash them in,
Farewell.
if I have to cash them in, I'll get more things. But I'm fairly sure everybody's decks are pretty much top notch. What do you want, Nico? Purchase and equip a new hunter head prop.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
I mean, in terms of do the thing, it's kind of a bit funny. Nope, nope. Head prop.
I like those colors before they were cool.
Buy this one and be like a monk. Or, you know, just go whole hog and just be massive Satan. And then she decided to move.
Awesome! Thanks, Hunter.
Yep. I got very little for that. In terms of like resources, but I did end up with just more crit chance. Head prop. No head prop. Head props are dumb. Alright, hero ops. Web throw. So many web throws. Oh. And upgraded. Upgraded. Tried to say upgraded and modded at the same time.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, this thing is upgraded. Speaking of upgrades. Daily sparring, friendship power. Increase the size of area abilities. Well then, that's easy.
Take time off.
Legendary combat bonus. Start the first 3 turns. Start the first 3 turns with 4 card plays. Nice.
Practice makes perfect.
Chaos Field. Wait. Chaos Field upgraded on redraw. +1 moves this turn. For 2 turns, allies near Wanda gain 1 resist and recover 130 health at the end of the turn.
The chaos magic's power grows.
Okay. Then upgrade. Chaos Reigns.
I think we've got
Select an
something
area. Enemies within the area attack each other, and 50% chance for each enemy to attack twice. Okay. Upgrade your copy of Web Throw.
Can't wait to see how this goes.
You've already got Power Slash, my dude. You don't get more. And you've already got Great Detail Ride. Again, you don't get more.
Let's do this.
Oh, Hexfield doesn't have a thing on it. Hexfield. Redraw to heal. 25% chance to apply vulnerable to everybody caught in AoE. Yes. Seems great. Tree. You know what? The fact that sometimes the UI bugging sometimes is really getting on my nerves. It's like, I would like to scrap this. It's like, you can't scrap it. Why not? Shut up.
To think, long ago
Anyway.
the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wondergore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wondergore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen Demon. No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader, and we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
We got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, I like pretty much the entirety of the Midnight Suns I like. Whereas the entirety of the Avengers, I'm kind of like, meh. You can leave it. Right, Nanite Edge applies bleed. Let's ditch that. Draw cards. Do. Double the damage of something seems fine. Well, let's see what happens. I am intrigued.
what if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do? We rise. We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off.
So cheesy. I was like, I don't know, Shane?
You know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
Why do I have to leave? Why can't I just strike the facility and just, you know, murder the facility? And its contents, you know.
What? No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they are ours.
That room.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
Time for heroic violence.
Looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
Let's.
Must not let them stand in our way.
Are you the. Yeah. The Mystics are the portal grenade people that summon things. And there's the elites with their beat sticks. There's Big Punch Lad. There's Big Punch Lad. They never leave home without one Big Punch Lad. Ah.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
I'll play refunded. Yeah, I want more cards. So let's just
The light will carry you on.
overheal.
That will help.
That's exactly what I wanted. No portals or anything opening up here, so relay another portal card. Nice. I do like thinking with portals. These guys have so much health.
This world alone and forgotten.
Well, that's interesting.
Well, Doot. I think I Dark Child, then Bladestorm.
I had heard you were more than just a gatekeeper.
He's going for Nico kneecaps. Love it. Oh, I should have looked if there's an ability that gives counter. Well, I think upgraded Darkchild gives counter. Wait, cursed. What does cursed mean? Vulnerable's bad enough.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah. Gee, okay, Jesus. Just slap on all the debuffs. First, whenever she plays a card, discard a random card removed after 4 magic cards are played or at the end of turn. Woof.
I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Oh. Oh, with this you're truly spoiling me. Whee! Kill him, get a card play back, get strengthened. Let's play human pinball. That kills. So that kills. So I can kill the commander, the sniper, the other elite, and take the other guys to 7. Okay.
Do not bother running.
Bitten to win. Oh, that guy's like, you can interrogate me. Just please stop. Oh, yeah, of course, I forgot. I draw cards too. Big lels. Quick soul slash is knocked back. Oh. I'll just knock you into the hunter, who will slap you out of the air and you're overkilled. I want to level up.
With every fight, my power grows.
She also wants an interrogation. He no longer wants it. He's just like, no, I'm just gonna die. Wait a minute. Oh. That was easy because this is it. Point.
Must be nice. Your power is only limited by your imagination.
Man, Nico is fucking overpowered. Yes, sometimes RNG is like no, but you can tweak the RNG in your favor quite considerably.
Get inside while you can.
Oh.
Leave that to me.
Very nice.
Kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reverse.
Oh, it's like with the thingy.
A few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in.
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot.
Yeah, it's like the Infinity Gauntlet. Like only the Hulk can withstand it.
Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave shore is.
Midnight Suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
Oh. Shatter the pillars. Shatter all 3 pillars to collapse the temple. Defeat the enemy, and every time I shatter a pillar, it summons dudes. Okay.
But bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that.
Right. Okay, what we got? We've got chain 3. Right, we're not. Go with hero combo for now. Can I get? Okay, the extra morning star is good. Come on, give me the blood one. That's not the blood one. That's heal. What cards have I got again? Draw 2 cards. The blood one, I can't remember the name of it.
Welcome assistance.
Fuck it, Blade Storm. I guess. Don't know. The enemies aren't close enough for me to take full advantage of Blade Storm though. I was right though, the last time it was Darkchild having them all group up and then Blade Storm to scatter them all was definitely the right call. Anyway, let's be real about this. Gain 1 strengthened and apply 2 vulnerable to 3 random non-minion enemies. Okay, that's pretty good. Gain 6 heroism. Shatter the pillar, right? It's this guy I need to kill. Well. Yeah, because if I had that card... Actually, hold on. And Blade. By the power of something, you can hit this guy with this box really hard. Douche. Bang! So yeah, you should be bricked, buddy. Right. Again, my Holy Nova. Oh, I can hit 3. I don't want to destroy this slide though. I think I might do this because it applies marked, and these 2 assholes are soulbound. Yeah, let's do that. Morningstar applies bleed. Morningstar applies weak. Applies mark to every enemy with bleed. I think I've got 100 health. Actually, hold on. 38, 38, 76. So there's no way for me to kill both of these at in the same turn. Oh no, wait. No, there's oh.
To restore our strength.
Level up.
I feel more like myself
This
every
should still count as a KO. But this should give me the card refund. Oh fuck, Patagon Collar trigger. I forgot that was a thing. The next light card played is free. Paragon Collar. Heal. Doesn't matter who we heal because we're going to get the overheal effect.
Walk in the light.
Draw 2 cards. Which gets Well, it gets the hero combo. Chain 3, 28, 28, 28, and 28 is not enough. Not enough. So, feels really wasteful. But I need to get rid of the soulbound characters because they're just gonna respawn.
You have my complete confidence.
Blade can chain and take out 2 of the minions and hit the main guy.
I am impressed.
Yep. That's turn. We'll see what they do. Walk Blade into next week. Okay. Okay. Oh, you did not just multiply the big stupid guy. Oh. Fine.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be
Oh, quick slash. That was free. I love when they smash. It's very satisfying.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid.
Bring down the house.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Right. 2 card plays. Really need. Let's. Hellmouth is less good. Reaper is fantastic if anybody is bleeding. Blade, come on, man. Work with me here. Right. Okay, so let's do some. I think of a Blade Storm, I just wipe. Yeah, I ruin like everybody. It's just so powerful. Now he's vulnerable as well. It's like, hey, is this move good? I don't know, it just kills everybody in the fucking postcode. Oh, call to arms, double all heroism games.
This shall be a great help.
Quick strike. Can I kill somebody with quick strike? Yes.
Playtime's over. Your mother.
Make him bleed. Funnily enough, that was the card I was looking for. You know what? Fuck it.
Time's up for these jumps.
Yeah, let's detonate this. Great, kills that guy. That guy will divide, but it doesn't matter. Does the clone get vulnerable? Nope, back clone. Oh, if you detonate the thing, it just explodes. If you knock them into it, that's what gives them... that's fine. You. Like, cuddly amigo. Be gone. Well, I think I just shove you into the pillar. Man. So what's alive? The big guy and this guy is vulnerable. I mean, amount of card plays. Well, I feel like that was a good turn. Nobody touched your dolphin, did? I don't know. Did feel a little bit like a waste because that guy was vulnerable, but
My sister. It's been far too long.
oh,
Don't
so many
speak
cards
as
in
if you
here.
know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves the Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
Now that was something.
Nope. This has happened far too many times. His foot is in the circle. Aha. Well then. Just do the other one, will I? Caterpillar.
This temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
Oh yeah, Daywalker. Chain 4 and applying bleed. You made me bleed my own blood. Good job, Blade.
Even the best gets better.
Holy Spark. Is there anybody I can actually kill though? Nope. 146, 115, 87. Oh, he'd be alive on 5. That would not be very cash money of you. Right. Reaper will not kill this guy. Aww. So close though. Oh. Any of these moves with blink.
Here it comes.
Blake can heal himself and give these guys marked. That was in fact free. So. 87 health. Oh, Relentless is 61, and if the target was damaged this turn, plus 91 damage applied to bleed. So, sorry, Popperino. Time for the old sword. Sure, you can. And right, you're just a clone of the guy I was killing last time. Yeah, you're fine. You can just sit. You just be in the corner and think about what you've done. Let's ditch these drain souls. Holy burst, 82 damage. Strike, chain 3, apply 2, bleed. I mean, that's fine. 274 damage. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not in my turn. Okay, I have the power of boxes. I can't, you know, slide anybody. Slide any of the boxes into people. Because angles are hard. Wounded, but I just fixed blade. Resist again, because the hero's just like, nah, you can't kill me.
One man or monster capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Whack, 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 whack. Not to be confused with quack. Quack, 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 quack. Hi, pillar. That was, again, that was quite easy.
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi.
Get out of there now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, demon lady. One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there.
Yeah, but obviously this isn't how the game ends, because if this is how the game ends, that's a naff as hell ending. It's like, and then you drop the temple on her, and you were just like, well, job's a good one, might as well. Just leave it at that. Seems a bit weak sauce. I mean, if I finish this today, and then if you and I finish Bloodborne tonight, that'd be pretty good. Nah, this is way too premature. Because it was the Hulk under there. Yeah, it's the Hulk. Oh no. You people are idiots. I'm just saying. Oh no. Yep.
What's wrong?
Everything.
But hey, look, I'm like turbo friends with magic, so that's nice. Oh boy.
The mysterious structure.
Yeah, we saw Ebrietus on the DLC. Listen, I'm being optimistic. We could beat the game today, okay? It's definitely on the cards.
Doesn't matter who screwed up. What matters is that we're
Probably not, though.
Every social media outlet with the hashtag
Apocalypse Wow. Apocalypse Wow. I love it. Ancient temple discovered in Transia. We should totally go and touch it. See what happens.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Don't care. Compliment Nico. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna try and compliment you again.
Boy, did we really blow it back there. Didn't
Compliment
we,
you
Hunter?
again.
Yay, we did it.
Yay.
The first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Chthon. Way to go, team.
We just need to first try Ludwig and Lawrence as well as Maria and the orphan. We can do it. I've done it. Just saying. I don't know what drugs I was taking that day, but I've done it. I have one life the entire DLC. Once. Never again. We made a mistake.
Lilith and the Hulk are just too powerful to face on our own.
No crap. Tell me something I don't know.
To think trying to topple her tomb into ruins would result in anything but ruin.
Yeah, I know. Remember what we learned about sarcasm? Well, I definitely feel like an idiot right now. Thought Tony was the one who was gonna rub it in, but wasn't expecting it to be you. Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer.
So you're like, you didn't expect Tony to be the one to rub it in, and yet you're here talking to Tony. Interesting choices. Oh, hey, Wanda.
Oh? You were right
Oh,
about Lilith.
God, I'm just gonna... Everybody's just feeling sorry for themselves, so I'm gonna nap. I'm figuring out... I mean, yeah, tonight there's... We've got Abriatas, Ludwig, Lawrence, Maria, Orphan, Gehrman, and Moon presence. Okay, 7 bosses in 3 hours is...
Can you not feel it, child? The end is upon us.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
You are not my mother.
One look at Transia tells me everything I need to know. Sarah was right. My mother died centuries ago.
Pains me to hear.
Unlikely at best, but hey, we'll try. I mean, yes, we will attempt violence, and fingers crossed. Hope for the best.
Horrors in my name.
I do not need to. All will be revealed soon. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
If everything you do is truly for me, Mother, then I beg you to stop. Let us both return to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him. Your father. He once said something similar to me, several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard of you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Interesting. The Hunter's Inner Light is a beacon to all. A second copy of Summon Charlie is now available. Use this to upgrade Summon Charlie in the yard. I mean, sure. I'm still not going to use it, but I guess I'm at maximum light. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave. But I'll pet Charlie, because you're a good girl.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you? Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
That is called playing one parent against the other.
I know. And I always gave advice Sarah would have given, if you hadn't both quarreled over every tiny thing.
I thought so. Was she there, but invisible? Did she whisper your advice through lost sorceries of the blood?
Of course not. Hunter, we spoke about you constantly. The weight of prophecy should never fall on a child. So we tried to give you room to be your own person.
I had no idea. What did you want to discuss?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems
Yeah, well, prophecies are things. They always suck.
All I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
It's definitely weird that you hang out in my bedroom waiting for me to wake up. Definitely weird.
Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in.
Man, not allowed to sleep without everybody talking to me. Could be in my gym jams.
I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
None of your business.
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
I mean, you did explode her.
Talk to her.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night.
Go back to sleep. Okie dokie. Again, definitely weird having a ghost in my bedroom. Just saying. The game's definitely doing that thing where it's like, hey, how do you feel about Endgame? And I'm like, I would like to get to Endgame. Now, please. Emo kids. Most importantly, this will get Nico to rank 5, and then I can go do her challenge and get her legendary ability.
The only one? How did I win that honor?
I'll spare you the sappy stuff, but you've climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the top.
If I am almost at the top, then who is my competition?
Someone? You don't know them. I've got a life outside of this place, you know?
Sure you do. What is their name?
It's, okay, fine. It's you, alright? You've been the best friend I've had since I was on the run, and I feel gross saying that out loud.
You do?
Kinda. But that's a me gross and not a you gross. Could you just please change the subject before I sink through the floor?
What's with this weird long camera shot?
Best friends for.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised your favorite spot is the chapel.
Believe it or not, my family used to go to church religiously when I was a kid, so pretentious old buildings give me this comforting vibe. It wasn't always like this.
What changed?
Do I look like a psych major? but if I had to guess, I would say I needed to peel the rotten layers my dear mom left behind to get to my healthier innards. You know, onion style. And I took your advice. I accepted what happened with my parents.
Acceptance is important, but do not forget. Learn from it.
Oh, don't worry. I don't plan on letting anyone betray me like my mom did. Ever again.
I don't think you really have much of a choice in that.
Now, there is no holding me back. And like you've been there for me, I'll be there for you. When we face your mom one final time, I want you to know I got your back. Whatever you need, I'm your witch.
Neat. Fucking finally. Ugh, why did I do that?
I still can't believe it.
What do you want, Nico?
What don't you believe?
Hey, can I
Purchase and equip a new hunter hairstyle, which gives me willpower. Okay.
Please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay. If she turned on the news, she's probably scared. I know you're upset too. Everyone's in the same boat. She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why you're there. Maybe bring her some cookies. She loves oatmeal raisin. Oh, and she probably won't be going out to get her paper.
Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
That was easy.
Remember that time?
Now I get 6% of my max health back at the start of each turn.
Hey, Doc.
Combat slot. I don't know if your first mission card is free. Let's go for it anyway. Most importantly, Shadow. Crack the Sky is the name of our heroic. That sounds cool. There are infinite card plays, 2 redraws are available but move is disabled. The challenge has failed if there are no more cards to play on the tournaments. Defeat the Whisperers to acquire the Crack the Sky key. Card, rather. Oh, that was a cool effect. Blood magic. Attacks of lifesteal. Okay. Doesn't really do very much. Right. I mean, it's gonna have to kind of see what happens here with. I'm an idiot. Potato. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I have infinite card plays. So, realistically, I want to cast double up. And we want to redraw blood magic. Then we want to double up. This one is each attack. Empower changes the cost of all the heroic cards in your hand to 0. So I need Empower because then I need to be able to cast Witch Storm. Double up will give me one extra 22 damage Witchfire. But I think I need to ditch this to get access to the blood magic, which gives equal strengthen. Oh. I see the line. I see the line. Casting all these abilities give you enough heroism to just naturally cast it. So now we have... How much health these guys got? 56. So now we've got... Well, 32 kills of that guy. Oh, that's not good enough. That's annoying. I know what I need to do. Rather than having it target 3, I should only target 2. Okay, so Empower. Nope. Yeah, ditch Empower. Ditch Blood Magic. What? Much easier when you realize that it's not actually random. Would you look at that? Took them to exactly 32. You look at that. So yeah, it's not RNG at all. It's a puzzle. It's just a puzzle that kind of threw me for a moment because I was like, but it's RNG. All the Nico's moves are RNG. Oh, when they're preset variables. Crack the sky. Consume all heroism to damage random enemies 10 times, 1 for each heroism. Gain 1 heroism for each KO. That's I'm looking excited to see. Pretty cool. The fact that it's X means it's nice utility. They could ditch that blood for blood attack that she's got. Ditch blood for blood. Actually, no. Keep blood for blood. Ditch swarm. Really? That's her Midnight Sun outfit? Man, you guys really kind of dropped the ball hard on the extra costumes. Or maybe it's doing that thing where I just spent so much time with, you know, seeing the kind of their default costumes, and that's what I've come to be like, well, that's what they look like.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. This will great.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes I even impress myself.
My Limbo's Grasp is already upgraded. Witch Storm's already upgraded. The only thing the Blade's got that's not is Reaper. So
I feel
let's
like I could automate this process and take myself out of
get
the
rid
way.
of Guarding Strike. Get a copy of Judgment. Doesn't really matter what I take at this point.
Tony is working.
Mystical Symbiosis. Craft epic quality combat items. Ultimate Fighting Machine. Increase ability options when analyzing gamma coils.
I'm here if you need me.
That's a big old Meharuni. Okay, Hunter, why are you not walking in that direction? There you go. Evil Eye Totems, yes.
This should be useful.
Now we take Weave.
This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Draw cards. That's pretty much. The Evil Eye card is too good.
Don't you believe, Robbie? Let's do this.
I'm not gonna actually do this. I'm just curious. So it just summons Charlie for an extra turn.
I think we've got.
Friendship experience and AoE of abilities. Who else was close to? Like, you know what? Blade, sure.
I'm ready when you are.
He has no AoE, but I don't care. At this point, it's just friendship experience. And
What's shaking, bacon?
we got a general mission, of course. Right, I'm not taking Scarlet Witch with me because her buff that she's got is way too good. Just defeat enemies. KO 4 enemies in 3 turns. Could be easy enough. Right. The focused beacon? Yes, select a hero to taunt all enemies in the area. That's amazing, because that combos with the Evil Eye Totem and it allows for just unprecedented shenanigans. So we'll take that. This should be interesting. Yeah, we're not going to beat the game today, because if it's going to keep doing this alternating between you have to do a general mission and then a hero mission and a general mission and a hero mission thing, which feels like padding. This game doesn't need padding.
For my liking. Maybe it's time you took them down a notch.
It's as
But-
good as done.
Sure.
Show them what happens when you mess
What's
with the midnight
overpowered?
sun.
Increases offense by 100% for 2 turns. Which explains why the Bolt of Balthax did 120 bloody damage. Jesus. Aim for the old winds of Watu. Oh, knocking that guy back does nothing. Let's knock this guy into this guy.
Prepare yourselves.
Good one.
That's a specialist. Oh no, it's the energy shield guy. It's a specialist. It's fine. Get rid of bind. I'm here to kill. Let's knee strike. Sure.
Here we go. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, 3rd string.
And Bolt of Balthax deals 300 damage? What the fuck? Okay, enough with the hero combos. Huge critical witchfire. Sure, we can talk about that. Okay, we've only got 1 card play. Just quick jab. Not gonna do me any good. Have a look at the width of the photon beam. I mean, if she's here, probably hit them all. Nope. Big Sag. This is fine.
We both know you're much too strong for
Time for binary. End the turn. I'm not going to use any of the items that I just equipped. I'm saving those.
I won't
Oof. Huge damage. Now I know why this is hard. A weak. And of course she took a little bit of health damage, so binary turns off. God damn it. Forgot about the guy with the frenzy grenade. Another circle jerk protecting each other. Well, that's not very cool.
I'm waiting.
Generate a copy of each skill in my hand. Which is basically just Agamotto's gaze.
Watch close. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Specialist asshole.
Let's give it a go.
Damages him, breaks his taser shield. Forgot he's got counter. I'm bad at the game. I'm bad at the game! 236. 226. 148. 5. A million. This guy's got so much bloody health. I forgot, this is a thing that I got. I can cash in my moves to cure debuffs.
Where do you think you're going?
Nowhere, I'm just getting rid of these horrible debuffs.
Come all the way here for a fight.
Now, that Marvel damage is back online. Right. Okay, so if I Witchfire and kill that guy, will survive. Dog will die. This guy will die. This guy will survive. This guy will die. This dog will die. You know what? I feel.
Let me show you the way.
Feel a 300 damage bolt of Balthak seems good.
You've made a grave mistake.
Ugh. $202. I'll hit you with this. Takes you to 115. Witchfire. I fucking knew it! Oh, RNGesus, why? That would have killed, like, everyone. But no, hits the one guy, and hits the guy with the counter attack. Things don't look necessarily great for our heroes, but we'll make do, I guess. I mean, oh no, wait. Nobody's going. No, oh, don't know about that guy, but nobody's going for Doctor Strange anyway. That's so infuriating. This happens constantly, but they're like, we have positioned ourselves perfectly, so you can't hit them with any of the things. This is, yeah, Nico's dead.
Ow, quit it.
These damage numbers are insane.
That's still not gonna be enough.
Hold for backup.
Damn it. Son of a bitch. Let's ditch this copy of Double Up. It's just dead in my hand. We've got 4 card plays. You. Yeah, that guy done in. Didn't feel a thing, but she has counter. Oh, I wasted the move. I thought I was going to be able to take a week off of her. I done fucked up. Okay, so blood for blood. AO heals people. Need to kill this guy because he's gonna KO 2/3 of my team.
Let's do it. Whatever works. That wasn't bad. Going for
Blood for blood now kills this guy.
Tactic.
Well, I was kind of hoping it was going to heal Doctor Strange, but of course. Of course. Like, he just killed that guy and ripped his soul out and fit into her, so you shoot the other guy. Story of this bloody game. And the guys are all just nicely spread out. Redraw this hero combo. Uh, 270 damage. It's basically kill anybody that I want, apart from this big chud. Trying to get rid of the specialist. Only has 34 health.
That's quite a show you're putting on, Doctor.
Can't believe the way that they're positioned is so that none of the interactables. If I could push this into any of them, could get a free kill. I've had loads of heroism like the whole fight. Just do anything with anything else. Actually, hold on. Quick jab. I can at least take out this guy.
I hope you learned your lesson.
Yeah, I kind of want to use Agamotto's Gaze. Yeah, because there's no point using Witch Storm.
This should aid me in my fight.
No point using Witch Storm. That one guy's going to KO Doctor Strange. Oh yeah, I forgot she got counter.
Barely a scratch.
Follow my lead.
No, Doc.
Let's help them out.
This should help.
Yeah. To say that Doctor Strange is fine, but so there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 targets.
It's It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to
I'll not
attract
revive you, you
recruits
big
despite
bloody baby.
decades of ineptitude.
You don't get to talk smack. You know what? Sure. Good. Binary, pretend that you're badass. Quick jab. Azmar, punching you with the fucking sun.
Well, that's interesting.
How many card plays? 3. I love that attack though.
I bet your husband didn't mention anything.
No. How much health have these guys got? Yep, let's just get the contents of this box. And then crack the fucking sky.
This is it for you. So that's how your staff works. Very impressive.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful
What's in the box? Nothing much. Nothing to write home about, to be honest. Only did the mission because I had to. Yeah, that mission was basically just Nico doing all the work. Insane. A little bit of Captain Marvel, like Doctor Strange did very little. He gave us the extra card play, which was good, but the fact that in every other mission I've not had a fourth card play, and I've killed all the bosses like super handily, and now it's here I'm like, eh.
Why is Wanda calling out to me from my shrine?
Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
I'm getting to the point. I'm a little bit exhausted at the moment. I'm just kind of like, okay, this has been a lot. I kind of just want it to be done now. I feel like that's just Doctor Strange all over. I did this very flashy magic for plot reasons, but I got KO'd from the full fight from a medium strength slap for cinematic reasons. Oh yeah, it's like Storm. It's like I made the joke before about Storm being KO'd by a bit of debris. But that happens. Like, if you go back and watch the original 90s X-Men cartoon, like, Storm will be doing all this crazy, like, you know, elemental shit, and then a bit of, like, a rock will just, like, hit her to the side of the head, and she'll be like, ah! And it's like, you are a literal goddess. Like, she is a goddess. It's not, like, Storm is so much more than just a mutant. But in the cartoons, it's just like, meh. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in a tick. timestamp the moment and the writers don't know what the fuck to do. I know, right? That's what it feels like. It's just kind of like, she's unconscious. Like, don't get me wrong. There is one moment in the X-Men cartoon with Storm that I absolutely love because one of the things I love about the X-Men. Shut up. One of the things I really enjoy about the X-Men cartoon, or just the X-Men in general, is unlike so many of the other characters in all of comic books, including DC, they're just a lot more human. I mean, Marvel as well, in the sense that like all the characters feel a lot more human. Like they've got, you know, their problems are pretty deep. Because like one of the things that's in the comic, when the cartoon that you see, is like Storm is like hella claustrophobic. And there's a scene where she basically gets put in a box. It's like one of the whole they get kidnapped and the anti-mutant collars put on them. So they put the mutant collar on so she can't use her powers, and then they put it in a tiny box. It's a very not cool thing to do. But it's kind of interesting when you think about, you know, a character that is, you know, quite literally deific in their power, but they're afraid of tiny spaces.
Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless.
Okay, can your head stop whipping around like you're about to fucking vomit everywhere?
Both of you.
Jesus.
My connection to
Really
this
unsettling.
is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
It's like, a ghost could feel pain? It's like, yeah, that's not cool, bro. Pain is pain. X-Men explored human elements of people with powers and how they deal with that in society and personally. DC is more, oh, you're basically a god, so you don't really need to explore humanity since you're practically or quite literally an alien. Yeah. It's really hard to take DC character, like to take any of the DC characters properly when their poster children are alien god, alien god, and Batman. It's kind of difficult. It's quite literally, it's like, hey, we made all these characters. Like, the only way that they can continuously make threats for them is they just it's like, you know what DC is? And it's so funny when you think about it. DC's just like, it's Dragon Ball Z, but it's trying really hard to pretend that it's not Dragon Ball Z. when you think about the fact that so many of the comic book characters, like, in Marvel, like, Marvel is by no means perfect. Like, Marvel's got a lot of shite storylines and a lot of shite characters, but it just does an infinitely better job than DC when it comes to having, like, poster children for stuff. Because DC's I mean, look at the DCU for it as, and you don't need any more example than that. The DCU is an absolute trash fire. The MCU has ran away with it. And it's nothing to do with star power. Like, it's everything to do with just good writing. Don't get me wrong, the Marvel movies went very quickly from... Like, they went very quick. They became formulaic very quickly. Don't get me wrong. It's a formula that I love, but it is considerably more about the zingers, the one-liners, the haha moments, the self-references, that kind of stuff. And then there's, like, very occasional, like, big story moments. Obviously, the fights. There's lots of cool big fights. But in terms of, like... give them credit. I do like DC stuff. It's just really different because it's kind of always a planet-ending threat since there's not really more than that. But that, yeah, exactly. Like, comics that I read growing up were very few, limited to be fair, but I've read Punisher comics. And it's just the Punisher just going around shooting thugs. And it's cool to read because the Punisher's an engaging character with a really super tragic backstory. And it doesn't vindicate any of the bullshit that the Punisher does, but it's just, he's interesting. It's things like people like Deadpool, not Deadpool, Daredevil is what I meant to say. Like, Daredevil is, you know, he just protects Hell's Kitchen. He doesn't really go further afield because he's got enough shit on his plate to deal with, and he knows there's other heroes in the world to, you know, defend the rest of the world. Marvel is much more human with a power. DC is more powers learn to be human. Yeah, but that's for me, that's boring. The whole, you know, like Superman's biggest problem is Lois Lane finding out he's Superman. Unless it's in a universe where she already knows, in which case...
And what should I do?
He doesn't really have much of a problem.
So
Green rocks, I guess.
Look out while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
Well, we're not finishing this today.
And I can keep it as
Maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. Sorry, big yawn.
You can count on us.
Mate, we'll do this little side story thing. We'll hopefully bind Agatha tonight.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
One thing though, I'm just looking at like the fact that Scarlet Witch is standing like this a lot. I didn't expect Scarlet Witch to be quite so built. Like, not talking about the size of her chest. I'm talking about like her biceps, and she just, maybe it's just the pose, but she just looks like she's hench. You know, as far as a comic book character goes, like Scarlet Witch should be fairly, well, as athletic, I guess, as she wants to be, but she doesn't need to be strong, because chaos magic does all the work for her. Literally all the heavy lifting.
You and me both.
I think it can be good, just a different take. Superman is a very good character, but quite often the writing plot just doesn't seem to do him justice. Ha! Justice? He could, you know, it could be done leagues better. Justice Leagues. Anyway, doll locations. Oh. Well, I've already found the dolls and put them all in place, so that's actually kind of funny. Journal page. Caretaker's journal. The Elephant Academy work against Shaw. We have lost the coven of witches against the barbaric nature of those townsfolk. He's branded his influence, but the sacrifice will never be forgotten. I must admit that I am frustrated with Lilith these days, who does not have the focus that her sisters or the coven did. A sense that she may find herself distracted by a Salem man from the village. Her blood simply cannot give in to such impulses, and I've warned her that she is being a fool. Lilith's free spirit has always been a worry of mine. I thought that perhaps coming here would help her channel that energy towards her work, but I was mistaken. First she married that mortal man, now it seems that she is expecting a child. A child! As if a lover wasn't bad enough to bring a half-blood descendant into this world. It's not only wrong, but it is extremely dangerous for all of us. She insists that my feelings are born of envy, but I can't help but laugh. My longing for the distraction of love ended a millennia ago. But then you ended up becoming in lesbians with Agatha, and whoops-a-daisy.
Wanda?
Oh, that's the last caretaker journal page.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Lilith's husband Gregor had died, and Ilsa swept through Salem and leaving Lilith and I unaffected. Many lives been lost. To see her clutching her swollen abdomen, fear plastered across her face. I worry what will become of her when she loses the child. If she loses a child, I can sense a change in my sister. She has always walked her own path. But that freedom of emotion is once endearing grows into something darker. Oh, recipe book. Warning, do not attempt. Gloss to credits, credits to gloss.
I have strong feelings for the hunter.
Did I just stumble into the hottest Abby gossip since Blade and Captain Marvel?
They're together?
It's complicated, but never mind.
No keepsakes tied to Agatha.
I'm a little jealous, but
And tied to Agatha. Memento of Agatha.
Do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
Coast is caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me about
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Nailed it.
Hunter,
Ileana?
what were you doing in Caretaker's room?
I was never here, and you never saw me.
I can respect that.
I think you're just yeah, okay, cool. What are you doing in there? I am not doing a crime. That's what you're asking. Definitely no crimes. Oh, there she is. She's on my left.
I never want to do that again.
Agreed, my love.
Confess your feelings prematurely? I know it was not ideal, but the heart wants what it wants.
You know I can turn you into a frog, right?
So you can restore me with a kiss?
Moving on.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Illicitius?
The Grey Seneschal? But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
No time like the present.
All right. Let us get this ritual started.
Not so fast. I'll need time to prepare. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Of course, I mean, my belief doesn't matter. But of course you can.
Yes. I have no doubt.
Why?
Because you're cool.
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
When the moon is in the second house and Jupiter aligns with Mars. Something, 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 something. Age of Aquarius. Right. So, that wraps up today's stream. I would have went long. If there was a chance going long, would have beat the game, but not happening today. Far too many. Now that you've done this, do a general mission thing. Which, if I'm... This game's like an 8 out of 10. Like, the story, the writing and everything is great. But it definitely... I mean... It needed to give the player the agency and be like, hey, do you want to just rush through the game? Cool, you can just rush through the game. Not, hey, do you want to, you know, alternate, like, stagger each mission? And it's kind of like, no, not really. But it's like, well, tough took us. That's the way the game's going. Anyway, thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for the GGs. So tonight I'm with John, so there will be more happy fun times with John, playing Bloodborne, starting at 1 AM. Excuse me. Yeah, 1 AM. And we will probably, if we're lucky, do the first half of Bloodborne. We will do the first half of the DLC, is what I meant to say. Good job, me. Then tomorrow we might finish off Midnight Suns. If we do, that would be great. And then Friday we'll go back to more Final Fantasy IX, which, yes, big shocker, I know, I am actually enjoying it. It's one of these, you know, like, you know, once I got over the art style, I was like, oh, the game is good. It's not, the game has to be something pretty good, though, for me to get over art styles, because art styles are definitely a thing that can really prevent me from enjoying something, but Final Fantasy IX is apparently worth it, and I'm inclined to agree so far. But I'm only one game in. We'll see. I'm only one stream in. We'll see what happens. And then Saturday will be the big drag extravaganza where I get all dressed up. And also, it would seem that fate has conspired to allow me to, because Christy and I have done a little sort of challenge where we bought random crap from AliExpress. So I'm guessing we can do a sort of show and tell exchange, I guess, where it's like, here, I bought you some stuff. Some good, some cursed. So I think that'll be pretty funny. But anyway, let's find somebody to raid. Who is live? I've not been over to Cinder's neck of the woods in a while. So let me double check what point of the game. Oh, okay. For me, it's not a spoiler. So also it's Resident Evil 4 remaster. So technically, none of it's a spoiler because people have played it before. It isn't. Anyway, he is quite late in the game. So if you don't want to see, by all means, evacuate the stream. But I've not seen Cinder in a while, so let's go say hi. And I will catch you all later this evening in John's stream, or tomorrow, or next time, whatever that might be. Until then, have a great time, everyone, and I will catch you later. Bye!